Oh shit. Boom. Visible. Sometimes I forget. Oh, but it's so humid today. Also, will today finally be the day we break the curse of being level 94? Is today the day? Will we finally be free of the level 94 curse? It's time to find out. All right. Fujin, any good news? Another one? Brother, I need to. I'm. Jesus Christ. Which one died this time? I just need to stop sending people here. Bro, this is the second time I've done like an overnight to tell Anui and somebody dies. Like, what the fuck? Also, this was not this high. I don't remember this being this high last night. What the fuck? Got Exaltor by that. Bro, we got 3 rooms out of this. What the actual? What the actual shit, bro? Yeah, no, they need to up like how much runes do you get? Way too little. It's just way too little. Oh my god, Mellow. It annoys me that I can't just move the thing while it's doing the thing. I'm kind of curious because I know they did the ward changes, but like I don't know if anybody's like found the setup for wards that's like useful. I need to go get another Taylor. Mildly annoying. And hold on. Okay. Hit. Okay, too much of the distance. Oh, oh, no, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, you bums. 20, 1200. Oh, right. Risk does not affect. I was actually curious about that. So I guess it's just like a random chance. Period. 5/5. Petrified. Bismuth. 300. Oh, I forgot to put some currency in there. Oops. Because the big trick is like just have a constant stream of currency. Yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing that shipping is good for, right? Just a constant stream of like currency through the stuff. Like it's nothing crazy, but we walked out with an exalted orb, an illegal orb, some chaos out of that. Nothing insane, but still like welcome to have. Um, I forgot to toss that in. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, Zurich. How's it going? Wait, did I do my pro skips? I need to double check real quick. Yes, yes, I did. Winning. All right. I think we're gonna try to see if I can get that one. We call it. It's gonna give me the unexpected DC, isn't it? Yep. Fucking. What is wrong with this league? This is the one league I've had the most amount of like DC bugs crashing every time. That's not a problem with my internet. It's a problem with their server, like the connection. Like it's not like I can like it's not something I can fix on my end. And that's happened to me a lot. Like even without like off stream too. It's not like an on stream problem. Like I don't know what's going on with their connection. And it's not even like if it was just with King's March, that wouldn't be a problem. But it's not. Like it's happened to me in maps. It's happened to me in lab. It's happened to me in like basically everything. It happened to me while I was progressing through the story. the game like load itself in a bit more because every time it is a disconnect, it's always a bit of an issue. Well, be hitting the 50 billion requirement. Oh, nice. That means soon we get the summon. The grab blue bros really chugging along. Oh, here we go. Here one, but it didn't roll. Fuck, all the suffixes are full. It rolls flat fizz. Here four. Wait, no, it removed what I want. Actually, I fucked this up. Damn it, I wasted that. Oh well. Save you from boredom and frustration. Play Path of Exile. Done. Easy. You're welcome. Thanks me later, Jimbo. Play PoE and farm 200 billion yellow juice just to drain it down. Can't? What do you mean you can't? Yeah, work or something? Was about to go sleep after ended a very short power outage. Now can't get into Windows. What's it doing? Like specifically tell me what's it doing. Like is it just looping? Looping on auto repair? Can you get into the BIOS? Okay, if you can get into the BIOS, then that means it's not like a big hardware problem. It might just be that there's a like the Windows files got fucked up. So that means all right. So apparently, um, according to this, if you can, well, if you want, you can try this. When you if you can enter the boot menu by hitting F8 while restarting, you can go to troubleshoot and advanced options and go to command prompt, and then where you did the check disk, right? Like run the check disk command again, and then after that, but yeah, I'm just gonna send you this. Do these steps. Do these work? No, I know. It's a it's just sometimes you run the command to get the computer to like get things lined up, even if it says it can't do it. It's just one of the weird computer things. It's even when something tells you like, oh, we can't do this, it might still like it puts like processes in place. But try that, see if that works. Because it says right after you put in another command, and it's supposed to like attach the parameters in place. I'm having really bad luck trying to get this to roll. More than just tier one. Or I'd like tier one to tier three for the is multi. Bruh. I've gotten to go over tier five like once. It's just something cheap. No, because that's the roll all three. That'd be a waste of an exalt. Pain. Here's a brother. Why does that not roll higher than like tier fucking 5 on average? You're kidding me, dude. Oh my brother. We have 3. Surely, with 3 of these, one of them hit something good. Shoot me. That first one is probably like manageable. Uh, actually, could I just? No, because I don't have it in null. If I had it in null, I would try. I should have tried exalt slamming this instead of crafting on it. Oh well. Back to mapping. Back to mapping we go. Oh, I should do my 10 way. 14 and higher. No, I'm good. But 6, 7. As long as none of these are. Oh, it might be a problem. As long as none of them are elemental reflect, I think it should be fine. Alright, if we can do this, whatchamacallit, 10 way. I'm just gonna run in circles a bit, let the fucking game load the map in. There might be a bismuth on this. I love how PoE can stop my Spotify from playing. One of my favorite things in the world. I don't know why this like game has so much permissions. Well, it's not really permissions, but like I don't know why it affects like the driver so badly. I need gold because never in the point where I don't need gold. Apparently, there's people that well, it seems like there's like two groups of people playing this league. You have like the majority where they're playing like the league mechanics, right? And they're doing the gold stuff. And then you have like the Sanctum overlords that are just perma farming Sanctum and they don't give a shit about the because like realistically speaking, it's like aside from the runes, I feel like if you're just a Sanctum runner, you can just, you know, not care, farm up your currency and then just buy the stuff. Like the runes is probably the only part where you'd actually have to do gold stuff because you need gold to upgrade the rune table. But you can always just buy the runes. Oh, this one's kind of annoying because it makes him go immune to like invulnerable to damage when he does the split. Like as he's doing it, like as he's casting the split, he just won't take any damage. Be mildly obnoxious. I love Soul Eaters with extra life and block attacks. Luckily, this is like a low level amount, so it doesn't really deal damage. When's the PoE VR? Probably never, thank God. I think the only BR aside from Apex that I have any interest in like trying is I've heard there's like Spellbreak private servers that seem to be pretty active. That was probably the only other BR aside from Apex that I was like, oh, this is kind of fun to play. For a second, I didn't see where he went, so I thought he was he kaputzt. I was like, oh, he's dead. But then I was like, wait, I haven't seen the pop up yet, so he can't be dead. Just gonna try to like speed push through these. Also because I just want to go back to farming Syrian Exarch altars. Like two. Oh my god, game, please. It like, I don't know, lost its mind about where I was trying to go. I was trying to go like backwards outside of the room, and it just like stutter stepped everywhere but in the direction I was clicking. Because I think like the ice wall like popped up before. I did not want to get like machine gunned down. Because I'm pretty sure like the Verisium ranged mobs all deal chaos damage. I mean, at least the projectiles are purple, which usually insinuates like just raw chaos damage. Oh, devour. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What was it? Oh. And I'm getting latency spikes again. Yay! Latency spikes. We. Oh. Oh, reminds me, I think Lost Ark was trying to do like a BR mode. I don't know if that ever got like actually released. I was wondering why I was like slightly lagging because there's a business. Oh shit! I saw that coming. As soon as I saw where it was heading and I saw the breach thing, I was like, I'm probably gonna like walk into that. It still feels kind of weird because I still remember when they like, what was it, 1 or 2 leagues ago? No, maybe like 2 or 3 leagues ago, where they had talked about doing like a like the breach like rework. They made it seem like we wouldn't have to run around the edges. And at first I thought maybe it was just my like misunderstanding, but when I looked around, it seemed like for the most part that's what people had been under the assumption was that they made it sound like with breach it would be that as the circle expands, there's just more and more shit running at you without you having to like move. Kind of like almost horde based, right? Where you're kind of in one spot and then everything's like rushing at you, but that's not how it like panned out. Because a lot of people were kind of like excited because for breach it's very like ranged leaning in a way because like the way the mechanic works where you kind of have to like constantly go around the like outer edge of the circle to try to like kill the mobs like as they spawn and stuff like that. Like it's kind of like rough to do on melee from what I've seen. I think maybe lightning strike probably doesn't have like too big of an issue because it has a lot of projectiles. I don't know. It was weird. Like at least the way they presented it, because like they were like, oh, overflowing like breach monsters fighting against overwhelming odds, some shit like that. I forget like the exact wording. And then like we tried it and it was like, oh, it's the same shit, just breach. You know, I think from what I understand, the drops were worse. They like nerfed the shit out of the drops. I need to keep getting more Eldritch like embers though, so I can try to get the action speed on my boots. '95, let's go! We broke the curse. We finally made it. Holy shit. It's not a dream. Brother, took me like 4 days to get to that. Took me like 4 days. Urgh. nothing's working, then it's might be fresh Windows install time. I mean, if you absolutely want to try everything before having to do that, you could always just try taking out all your hard drives, like unplugging them, or at least like unplugging the hard drive that has Windows installed on it. Uh, and then just like fully unplugging it, you know, from the SATA and all that, and then just leaving it for a while, and then try plugging it back in. And think if that fixes it. That's worked for me on like a handful of times, but more often than not, it doesn't really do anything. But it's kind of just up to you. Timberlake. Oh, I guess I can drop these off at the home after running this map. Oh. Trying to grab that orbit I'm making. But almost died for it. Yeah, unfortunately, seems like it's fresh install time. I will say one of the tricks is, which I think most people tend to do nowadays, is I like for instance I have Windows installed on like a partition by itself. Like I have one of my drives split up into partitions, so that way if like the Windows part fucks up, I can just redo that partition and I don't have to reinstall everything. And even then, I try to like install as much, like as many programs and stuff as I can on like a different drive from it because they're not like intrinsically linked. Like if the hard drive that your Windows is on like borks itself, it doesn't bork the rest of your hard drives. Unexpectedly, it looked like it wanted to. It still might. It's kind of stuttering. Oh, divine. Ah, winning. That's what I'm talking about. You just gotta keep like currency going. 18. Honestly, I think the stash should have been like on this corner, like here. Like I get why it's here because there's a recombinator and then the maps are right there, but I think it should have been there instead. Honestly, I'm not even hurting for dust, so I'm gonna be picky as shit with what I do. Oh, not that shit again. Oh, nice. Wrestling for the '62. Oops. Just please, just let me fucking throw the belt out. Holy shit, why is this so difficult in this game sometimes? Like, thank you. Holy shit. Sometimes it's so difficult just to toss something out of your inventory in this game. The game just refuses. Because I can't, like, you can't drop things when you have the map tab open. Which I understand why, but it's still mildly annoying. Yeah, I kind of feel like the orichalcum thing shouldn't have like the effect going off until you turn it on. Mostly because sometimes, at least that way, you could tell if you've clicked it or not. Because a lot of times I don't. Like I click the shrine multiple times because I'll like click it and then I'll be like, wait, is it like did I click it? Does it? It's not doing anything. Like is it on? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Which is like the tapping the shrine. Like the Beyond demons are like, lining up with their portal to load in, and they just see you still tapping the shrine. Like, hello, anybody there? I'm here to murder you. Hello, demons. It's your boy, Slammy Chief. I just went in a fucking long ass circle. What the fuck? I just went in one a long roundabout circle. God, kaboom. Getting a good number of yellow plots. So that's nice. Good number of yellow juice. 740. Not bad, not bad at all. Did I just like miss the boss? During my little run around the rampage. Me, I'm gonna speed run these maps. Also me, murders everything but the boss. Yeah, I just walked right past it. Hard drives aren't even showing up when I go to install Windows. Do you have access to another computer? If like the best way to check is just pull the drive out of like that computer and then plug it into the other one. If you, especially if you have one of those like external cables that let you just plug it in from the outside. Uh, like plug it in there and then see if you can just reformat the disk drive from that. It's probably gonna be like the easiest, like fastest solution to see if it's like completely bricked or not. Because if you can reformat the drive, then it's fine. It's just it means that shit got messed up in the power surge. M.2. I'm pretty sure there's like externals for that. Nowadays there's external like cables for it. For like everything. We don't have one. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. Maybe you should have one, Jimbo. You ever think about that? To be honest, it might actually just be cooked. I don't know too much about M.2s. I don't use them. I use SSDs and hard drives like a normal person. All these fancy schmancy tech people. Everything still shows in the bio. If everything shows up in the bio, the drive's not cooked. It's just the fact that like you just have to reformat it is more than likely. It just means something got fucked up on the inside, like on the like software quote unquote side of things. So you probably have to like reformat the partition. Because if it's reading the drive on the BIOS, then it means on the like the actual physical drive is fine. The problem in lies in and like the the booting side is probably got borked. Fucking Rich. I'm just gonna block Rich if I can. Rich will annoy me. Ritual annoys me because it just the like they didn't do anything to the wildwood creatures for the lagging problem when they cast abilities, so it just lags the shit out of my computer when the dudes that shoot the purple stuff do their attacks. So it gets really annoying really quickly. Good luck right now. Oh, I didn't realize I can't regen in here. It means I have to be kinda careful. Got 2 for C, 2 for type of SSDs for extra. Yeah, no. Like the drive is more than likely fine. It's just you have to more than likely get one of the external adapters and then just plug it into a computer and just use some sort of like partition reformatting program. I'm just leaving. I can't do Abyss without being able to regen. And I don't have Feed the Fury. Like, if anything, if you wanted to, like, you could just do the reformatting with one of your SSDs instead. And just temporarily use that until you get and then like from there, like on that computer, then reformat like the M.2 and then like reinstall it on that. Probably like an option you could do. You would just have to change the boot drive and BIOS, being your SSD and not the M.2. So that's another route you can take if you wanted to. Oh, sweet. Is on this. Oh, nice. I don't really care too much about anything else though. That's like the only thing I don't care about. Oh, that just gives it an extra 2% too for like uh Abyss. That's kind of nice. Bit of win in the end. Well, extra win. I don't have to worry about fucking ritual for a while until I feel like doing the cross contamination stuff. This is all just like stone golems. Oh, next time I go to town, I should get the last upgrade on the mining stuff. I can get that little bit of extra gold. Oh, Abyssal Depths. Let's go. Abyssally Depths. Winning. I have to go grab my hair tie after I finish clearing this. The only downside to having long hair is that it tickles my shoulders when I'm using like sleeveless shirts. Granted, I usually have it tied up during the summer anyway, because it's too hot. It's too hot. Free chaos orb, but take it. We take that. I can't tell you because I don't remember the like what tier map we ran into the this. Well, I think it was tier 16. I'm trying to remember. It's because like this guy just deals like no damage in comparison to the last one I fought. So it's just like it's just like I don't know. I think that's the last one we need for that. Yeah, that one had 958. So once we get the the last upgrade for the mining, that'll be like an extra couple hundred gold guaranteed from the Orichalcum and the Crimson Ore at least. And the Bismuth. The Verisium one is like the only one that like kind of sucks because I don't generally cap that out. Because that shit gets kind of rippy. Wait, wait. Why are you doing so much damage? Oh, because right. I forget. Crush Claws get exposure on like some of their attacks. for gore. So then he gets an extra like 115. I don't think he does like cold exposure. Then he's got like an extra 115 fizz is cold. Yeah, there's no tier 4 red plant. I'm just, or if there's not one with like 3 tier 3 plants. Yeah. Alright. Oh. I can probably run that when I try to do my strong box stuff a little bit. See if I can get a diviner one again. I mean, for such a loop. Oh, maybe chisels. I was wondering when I would get like some of the other chisels. That was so annoying. Like I could move really quickly, but then I could like my attack speed was so slow. Made me want to cry. Made me want to criddle. Oh, so this is where they are. I was wondering where they put them. See, this is what I mean. This is why I get annoyed whenever they add like new stuff that could definitely go into like the fragment tab and stuff because like they added the new chisels and they gave them their own independent, their own thing. So why isn't like I don't know. Why isn't this one getting like retold? Like that's it's just these are just questions I have. Questions I would like answered. I'm curious how you get the rest of them. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna get my hair tie. Hair tie success acquired. We're so close to like 4K life too. Like literally 8 off. Oh, I forgot to go get. Okay. Gotta go upgrade the mining thing. I should definitely have enough gold for it. Let's go. All right. Next would be the runesmithing table if I had the fucking room for it. I mean, I could probably just craft the rune with the vendor recipe, honestly. I didn't know that was a thing either. I don't know if they made mention of it in the game or not, but there's a upgrade recipe for runes. I think it's like 5 to 1. I don't know if it's 5 or it's 3. I don't remember. Bonk. The power of the bonk shall not be contained. 3. Okay. Okay, game. I go over, I spend all that money, we get 680. That's at 900 something. Just how it be. How it be. Two more. Two more, and then we're free from this agony. And then we start rolling our other mace again. To be honest, I should check if there's even any shapers like influences on it that I would really care about. I mean, I know there's like an attack speed one, but it's like attack speed accuracy. Honestly, if I knew the mining one gave you gold for the mining resources obtained, I would have probably prioritized that a little bit more. Oh, so it was on the other side. Oh, he's here. Oh, Hydra there. Wait, isn't Hydra the one that delete? Actually, no, never mind. I was like, oh, Hydra, and then I just remembered. I think the Hydra's the one that just destroyed me. Yeah, it is. I still don't know what like from that dealt so much damage from that fight. Because like we had a pretty solid going on that fight for a while, and then all of a sudden I just dead. Throwing me off. Reduced cooldown recovery. It's making me cry. Makes me. If it, if it, wait. Yeah, see, this is where it really pays off when you get like double. So it'd be nicer if it was like uh it was like Orichalcum Crimson. I'm still annoyed that like the effects, like the modifiers from the rares actually affect the tree. That's still so stupid. Like the poison orbs hit the tree, so it lost more of the thing. So dumb. This doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I'm not too big of a fan of the whole defend the tree, personally. It doesn't help too much that I don't really care all that much for. I don't think there's. I don't think it comes from what should I call it? From shipping. Well, I mean, I guess there's like some unique rings that you could get from that you can get from just shipping, like the anywhere unique ones. Probably make it helpful. Ugh. I'm just gonna go for the yellow plants. I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to. It's just fucking with my muscle memory from for the slams or for the shouts, the war cries. Oh, we finally got the apple though. I think that's actually the first time I've gotten the apple this league. Not that there's a build that I want to do with it. I think the only build I would have cared for would have been a corrupting cry build. But I don't know. Those like I don't. Well, they might be because I mean like generals cry, but you lose out on an extra support. Like gem slot since you have to do auto exert. And even then, I don't know what you would do it on. Like, unfortunately, I think that playstyle is just like buried into the ground at this point. Oh, another calm spirit. Like I have one, right? I kept the one that I had. Yeah. $36,000. I will not say no to. Oh yeah, if it's not at least like 5K, I'm just gonna toss it out. I'm not hurting that badly for dust. It doesn't matter. Oh, that doesn't work. No, my number was off. And 1,700 pumpkins. I don't think you can. Yeah. What else? All right. Let's go there. Oh, we still don't have enough. Decent number of we've at least gotten more tattoos of this league than we did from last league. And last league I kept trying to like do as much, like keep putting all of the tattoo dropping mobs in my game. All right, how much juice we got? 2,400. See if we can't get something good out of this. Just keeps rolling like tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, tier 6, tier 5. It's like, bro, I just want tier 3 or higher. Tier 2? With nothing else, though? Like the problem is that it has to roll. I need it to roll tier 3 or higher of the fizz accuracy one with tier 3 or higher of added physical damage or physical percent with a free suffix slot. Well, like technically the top three need to be like fizz, fizz, fizz with like preferably attack speed and then a free suffix slot. Oh, it's double damage. Oh, actually, no, that'd be really good. Oh, increase go over. I was like, wait, this is tier 1. But I don't see, like, the numbers seem really low. Low black. Fizz damage. Increase. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 7. So useless. The painful part. Rolling. Like, when you get to, like, this point where you just have, like, you have a really pretty decently rolled, like, item. This is when it, like, the crafting starts getting kind of rough. Because then it's just like you need things, multiple things to roll at like high tiers to get an upgrade. Yeah, like the only thing we could work with, right, is if it rolls fizz, like fizz accuracy with either like it needs to be at least tier 3 or higher, preferably tier 1 or 2 for all of these. So for fizz accuracy, added physical damage or percent physical damage, and then attack speed in the suffix with an open suffix. Because like preferably like probably the best way to do it would be like 2 2, right? 2 prefix, 2 suffix. Because then I can block the suffix, exalt it. Hopefully the exalt hits whatever other physical one is missing that I need. And then I can craft on uh increased damage for endurance charge. And then that's probably like the mace I would use until like probably I'd probably never change it after that. Like there's definitely better things on top of that, but I would just never change it after that. Because after that, like to get anything better than that, that's when you start hitting the like have to craft like prefix suffixes cannot be changed, veil orb slam, do all this other shenanigans, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like I'm chilling. All right, oh, and then I can refund this after. And then we have like 5 points here. I honestly just might take this point out too, just to have 6 points. It's fine. All right, back to our tier 16s. Back to our tier 16 grinding. I would really like to be able to get the whatchamacallit, the axe. The unique axe? That's oh wait, maybe an invitation. But the unique axe for the retaliate build. We could get that, that'd be really good. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's for the Maven fight. Oh, I see. It's eaters. Oh, good to know. Or get 3 here. I'll just take this 1 point out, and then we can get all of this. And then when we get like another 2 points, we can put it there. But yeah, now we have the 5 map slot device. Easy peasy. That's so nice. That is the first time I have ever uh done my 10 way. I've always like basically gotten too lazy to ever do it because I've never really planned on fighting Maven because I don't want to deal with him every game. And so I just never did it. But now that like the slot device is attached to it, it's like fuck, I guess I'll have to do it every league now. I don't know. I don't really like doing Maven personally. I guess it's mostly just because like I feel the like getting the Eldritch Embers and Ichors is just really nice. And the altars are pretty nice too. I gotta get the bismuth from that one map. Oh. Oh well. I need an orb of unmaking, and I got an orb of unmaking alt. Sometimes when it just wants to go off into fucking Narnia, it just does, and then other times it just doesn't care. It's so weird how that works. There's a lot of times where it'll literally just run off and like kill shit. Like I was over here and it killed that, which I hadn't gotten to yet. They just did it to do it. Let's go, 1,000 gold, winning. No tier 3 yellow on 2 plots, losing. Oh, it's so nice to combine the altars with the with harvest though, because I'm pretty sure it influences the time bear girdle. I can feel it. I can feel it. Holy shit. There it is. I told you. I felt it. I felt it. The rustles in the void. I could feel it. I'm pretty sure I almost died there because I ate the slam and a couple detonate deads at the same time. I am pretty sure that's why I almost died. I was being too cocky. I lose so much max life using this though. 130 max. That's 10 extra. But I don't think for this build it's worth trying to use it. I think for the Slayer build though, it'll probably be good. Because I plan on doing butcher or last rate of butchering, right? And I'm gonna probably play it as bleed. Bleed impale. So it'll be physical. With an axe. So it'll be able to fully benefit from the belt ridge. Oh, that got a little spicy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I need to go kill the boss. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, the boss. All right, so technically, what I should do, I think I have enough orbs if you think. I should 5 link this. Move these over to Battle Mage's Cry. Have Battle Mage's Cry, put like flammability. Granted, I've seen flammability, I've seen Wave of Conviction be linked to it. I don't know which one's better. Because like Wave of Conviction, I think is like exposure, and then flammability is just. Does it also does exposure? Well, flammability gives chance to ignite. It's minus 17% fire resistance, and then have a 25% chance to ignite. Oh, Wave of Conviction is extra physical damage converted to fire damage. Exposure applies to minus 15% to elemental resistances matching highest damage taken. But this is just minus 17 to fire resistance. And then plus 25% chance to ignite. We'll just take that. Fairy girdle. Yeah, I think on my Slayer, probably go. But decent use. I wish I could sell these on the auction. That'd be really nice. Bum, bum. And we're done. Okay. Like the only thing really we're missing is like a 6 link, or yeah, 6 link chess piece. To probably put maybe ruthless on it. Ruthless or fortify. Well, no, I can get fortify from. Gold 9 instead of 8, but that's fine. Need 4 points, I think. 3 points. Three points because we need abyss. Well, we don't need it, but that's what we're doing. At least until we get the abyssal depths done. So once we get the abyssal depths done, we could probably just swap it to like a get the top hat done, right? Because we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which then lets us take these 2 points out. And then we would get back 1, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. We'd have like 20 points, 14 points left over. I could just put into scarabs or stuff if I feel like it. Also just use it to get these like last 2 nodes. Do one cheeky little speed reforge. We did too. What can I say? But for the gamble, we gotta try a little bit more, you know. How it is. That's how it is. I feel like the bear goto would have even more like uh what should we call it? More value if it gave like rage on hit. I didn't mean to actually kill him yet, but one of the downsides is when the boss is in the open. I usually try to get all the altars done. That way I can get the all the rarity stuff I can. Like all the rarity altars. So that way it would be have a decent chance to get something pretty nice out of it. I realize I'm probably gonna need at least one more medium cluster for exerted attacks. For the player. Probably just but I won't do that until after the retail gladiator is done. And then I'll do some lava runs after so I can get the transfusions. And then probably after those two, then I'll do the like reflipping of the warden into Mathel's volcanic fissure of snaking warden. Because I have another one of those. When I did the third lab for the warden, you got the one where it flips it to the guaranteed transfigure, or at least one of them. And volcanic fissure so far only has one. So once you get that, you're guaranteed to get the snaking one. Oh, another depths. Oh, we went so long without getting one, so I was just like, oh, I guess they're like a bit more of a pain to get nowadays, but I guess not. I mean, they probably are. We probably just got lucky. He jump up and he come back down. Okay, that was definitely because it wasn't tier 16. Good to know. He definitely deals some damage now. It's definitely like a noticeable difference. Boots. We got the boots. Got another one of those nice one. Not bad, not bad at all. The only downside is I don't know if uh like flammability or wave of conviction, which one's better? Farah. Hello. How am I today? I'm alright. I guess a little tired, but not as bad. No crazy headache today, thankfully. How are you? Hmm. I think I have an east. No, we have a north and a west. Fuck. They need a big space. Oh, so now we're just missing south. Not bad. Grants level 1 ice storm skill. What? What? Is there a build for that? Okay. Retired from sick recovery. You've been working. Get done, so that's good enough. Feel so guilty when you can't work. Oh, I mean, I can understand that, though it's also not always a good thing, since sometimes you can use the rest. But as long as you're feeling good, then that is all good. Make sure not to push yourself. Get some water, some snackies. Ice storm, cyclone. There's actually a builder on these. What? I actually want to try it since I have it. Hold on, I want to watch this video real quick. It looks so dumb. It's so funny at the same time. It looks so fun. Stampede. Really? This is the budget version? Or rather, one, two, three, four. The budget version runs split personality. The corrupted drills isn't like crazy, but like just running split personality like cracks me up. You need like 3 fertile minds, root fours. That's insane, honestly. I might hold on to it though, just because it looked funny. They get a stampede. Was that just from Blight? Yeah, it's from Blighted map. Hmm. Hmm. I have to do blight maps to get the boots. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll still hold on to it though. I have space. I've been holding on to too many things. I don't really need to hold on to that. Level 33. That's actually not too bad. Actually, not too. I thought it'd be like deeper into the levels. Where did I put the pigeon vice? Oh, Stygian vice. Oh, the unique one. I'm in. Where did I put? Where did I put that belt? The fuck? I just blind. Oh, there it is. I was about to be like, bro, there's no way I left it. 10% chance to be able to chain when colliding with terrain. Oh, it only has a 72%. If we get one of these with like 100%, it'd probably be worth like using that. Because we might be able to get like more. Well, no, we would probably be able to get more life than this if we could use one of these. And then roll it with like attack while wielding maces or something like that, or increased fire attack. This probably has a chance to be used at some point in time. But that'll be like a far off project kind of deal. I should probably grab one of these because it'll have the damage over time multiplier for bleeding. It'll be better to have than a Despot Axe. I'm kidding. 870, 800. And then this will just send a bunch of pumpkins. Can we just send the full 1500? No. We'll just send 1,000 then. Let those do their thing. It's a pretty decent steady stream of currency, I guess. Oh, what do I need? We're at 40,000. We need 49,000 and then one power rune, which I think I need time runes to get. Bro, 18,000 only gives me 5 hours of runtime. Pain, Pecco, pain. Yeah, I think they need to reduce the wages. The wages feel a little steep. I still wish I could use axe. I like the way this axe looks, to be honest. But unfortunately, no dice. This axe is like 100 times better. Yeah, the problem is I think I need time runes, like 3 time runes for one power rune. I'm almost afraid to see like what we'll actually need for past that. Because like we still have one more level beyond that for the runes. For the runesmithing table. I should probably finish upgrading the town though. Because like the problem right now is I can't even afford to like it's do I pay my town, like do I do my town stuff, or do I stop doing my town stuff and hoard gold to like upgrade? I have to actually be careful. Things chaos damage. Oh, this is not gonna. I did do this. I don't have like negative chaos resistance, but I'm also not like capped on my chaos resistance. So I'm still taking a pretty decent amount of damage from chaos. Yeah, I don't think I can do the abyss. Like I actually think I may have just bricked this taking that. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna not even risk it. I don't really feel like dying. We'll need like 4 rows after. And then we can make a lore weave. The challenge. Oh my god, hello please. You're so dumb. Oh, I don't think I have too many of those. Oh, we have the. We can do the 5. How many scarabs we want to put in? Oh, we can toss that in. Um, Haunted traders. Apparitions spawned by Pantheon Touch monsters deal 100% increased damage. Oh, I'm good. Alright, this one for sure I have to be a little bit more picky with my altars. Need to not take the chaos damage one. That's just a bad idea. I don't know why I did it. Well, I do know why I did it. I was egoing it. I was just like, my build's tanky. It's not negative chaos resistance. We take like 2 steps in, get hit by like a handful of things, almost die. I don't even know how much we got from that. Pay attention. Where the stack deck's coming from? Oh, Dark Ray Vesper. Vectors. Vectors, man. Not Vespers. Vectors. I guess we could hold on to that if I wanted to. I was like kinda half tempted to do the Flicker Strike build. Wait, so if you use 2 like scarabs of bisection, does that mean you can just turn off all of the map modifiers? Or is it like only usable with I can probably check. It'll probably say. It will probably say. I'm pretty sure the scarabs like specify the ones that are limited. Oh, pirate time. Let's go. Maybe we can get the gloves this time. Yeah, I think I fought the Admiral, what, like, I think this will be the fourth time. I'm kind of sad though. I guess one of the only nice things about the Necropolis was I got a majority of the league specific uniques because they came from, because I got pretty lucky with getting a lot of the corpses for them. But so far I haven't gotten anything here. Which, to be fair, I kind of expected it from, because like I've only fought the Black Knight once. I don't know what his is. And then I haven't fought the Bandit dude at all because I don't have any map runners. Or at least, well, I haven't had my map runners going, so he can't spawn. Like, he doesn't spawn unless you have map runners. Then, but like the Admiral dude, I've fought like a handful of times. Well, not really a handful. I think like 4 times. This might be the 5th time I fought him. Fought him a couple times off stream over the weekend. Though it's been a while since I last fought him. But I haven't been able to get his gloves. I've heard his gloves are just really, really strong. Yeah, on melee, yeah. Mm, to be fair, like, I don't really think that does shit for us. Like, in all honesty, I just don't really think it does anything for us. I'm just gonna do a quick like run around with like holding down Alt because I have a sneaking suspicion that uh the card that I want, or one of the like only real reasons, well, probably like one of two main reasons I run this map is there's a card I want that drops from here, but I haven't seen a single one drop yet. And I am like starting to believe it's getting blocked by the what's it called? Burning blood. It might be blocked by the filter. We are the Reds. It could also just be that it's just a really rare drop. Yeah, I think it might just be a really rare drop though. And then we don't have any like what is it? I think they got the due to that one group like exploiting, we got one of the divination scarabs uh got like changed to being basically useless. Run though. Ooh, Crown of Eyes. Another one? Maybe we'll get a Crown of Eyes? Or gold? Fixed length body armor with the chance to with a chance for what call it? Maybe a royal plate 6 length. Fingers crossed. Yeah, dark ray vectors. Probably hold on to. Alright, we'll fight the pirate. Yar. This will be the first time I fight the pirate since I've gotten the I swapped over to the mace. So we'll get to see how good the damage is. One of the things that kind of annoys me is that like it doesn't show you how much the ransom is for gold. Or at least it didn't last time I looked. I don't know if it still does. It doesn't. Yeah, it's definitely like a lot more damage. Did he get like pushed by his own wave? There's no way. This is so much faster than the first time. The first time took us forever. Look at all that gold though. Let's go. Fucking winning. Still no gloves, fortunately. Wait, can you even get the gloves from him? Like I'm assuming he drops the gloves. They are called like Admiral's Rage or whatever. Sheesh. That's a lot of gold though. Was he a higher level? Does he just get a higher level every time I fight him? Or does he scale off of like my level? Because I'm curious like what's like constituting it to increase increase the shmoney that he drops. Because I definitely like I got a couple thousand each pile last time, but I definitely didn't get like 10,000 a pile last time. Let's see. How does this? Is the ratio? All right, so it is 5 to 1. The journey route, which then means I need like 15 of these. Mildly annoying. Like it's kind of annoying because I can't even see what the next one is, and the like I can't even just buy a power rune. It costs a div. I'm not about to like just toss a div just to upgrade my stupid rune smithing table, just to then be like basically find out that I can't even do anything that I actually want. Mildly annoying. Mildly annoying. Oh well. Honestly, they're not gonna give. They're not gonna like. They're not high enough. High level to roll anything decent. I just need to be on the lookout for more. Because this one's like overall good enough. Um, the pack size scarab is nice. I should probably be running my first like atlas to try to get the diviner's box, but oh, you know, I should take what is it? Wave of Conviction for a spin. We'll be back after getting all of the old Bouldering Venter's Gamble. I have not seen a single Venter's Gamble drop this league, and usually I get like at least like 4 or 5 of them by now. I usually have pretty good luck getting Ventur's gambles. Just wanted to scope. Oh, nice being shock immune. It's just so nice being shock immune. Shock who? Never heard of her. Alright, so it's kind of interesting because we don't actually see the full value of the tree from like the get-go. Because like the numbers definitely said 500, but we got like 700 because of the percentages. I think we're gonna grab a wave of conviction edges to see how that one feels. Well, to be honest, I don't think it'll be better than flammability because the ignite chance helps with the mastery we took for 100% damage to ignited targets. And since we don't crit, it's like the ignite chance helps. I think right now we're at like 40% ignite chance. Because we have 15% from the tree, so then another 25% from the from another 25% from flammability. Well, actually, it could be more than that now. All right, no, it is 20 plus 25%. So that's not the part that scales at all. Only the resistance down. The only reason I'm even considering it is because I saw some really high DPS builds on PO Ninja using the wave of conviction instead of flammability for their battle mage's cry. Grab that prismatic too. Oh, well, we found the where the other pack was hiding. Doesn't do me much good now. I already cleared the map, so it doesn't mean anything to me. You need the increase effect, increased mana burn. Getting the other ones. We're getting the reduced effect, reduced mana burn. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Here one. 35% increased effect. And oh, and it low rolled the increased mana burn rate. That's pretty good. The damage over time multiplier with melee weapon is probably whatever, because for the warden build, like, kinda doesn't really. How many do you need for a grasping man? I think it's the same amount as a lore wave, no? Yeah, the same amount as a lore wave. And we're closer to a lore wave than we are to a grasping mouth. I just need a barracks respite though. Yeah. Because I can do a taming ring after that. I need to stop picking up these tomes, honestly. Like, I'm just never gonna use them. I just don't like Sanctum. I'm just picking them up out of habit. I'm picking them up out of copium, being like, oh, maybe they'll patch in the ability to sell tomes. Actually, no. See, I find it so weird how you can sell reliquary, Voidborn reliquary ring, or yeah. You can sell the Voidborn reliquary keys and the Valdo's puzzle boxes, but they don't let us sell the forbidden tomes. I'm assuming it's because of these stack, I guess. But like it'd be really nice if we could sell forbidden tomes. It'd be like a win-win, you know. Those of us that don't care for Sanctum, we could pick them up and then sell them to the Sanctum runners. And then they'd get like increased homes. It would probably like tank the price a bit though, but I personally don't care. I'd just like to be able to sell them. Wait, what do we need? We have the Purifier, the Enslaver, the Eradicator. We need whatever the fuck this guy's. Scubs. Oh, I should use these for. Oh, I should have used these with this. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Sag. I'm trying to see if there's any other like scarabs I can just YOLO toss into here. Sure, just to make more gold. I need like 8,000 more gold to go finish upgrading my town. Like the town part. Wait, is there scarab convert? There is, isn't there? Oh no, it's the vendor recipe. You can like gotcha sell them. I was gonna, because if there was one for, if there was like a harvest, like one for that, I was gonna do that. And then try to reforge some scarabs. I'm kind of surprised there isn't. I guess it's because there's no like vendor recipe for like essences, stuff like that. Except for like the upgrade. But there's no way to like re-roll them. Hey, wow, but which are just gonna ignore its existence. I don't know, maybe one day they'll make it worth dipping your toes into. Ooh, additional chaos orbs. Is there actually? We just took that one because map boss hinders were immune to hinder. So for now, that's basically a freebie. That's toxic. Fucking molten shell with fucking the donut. That's toxic as fuck, bro. I don't know, we've been sustaining our maps between beach and ashen woods enough that I don't really think that's like worth grabbing. Just for the extra damage. Like extra damage given to the monsters, I mean. 73% reduced. Regen is no joke, considering that almost all of my, basically all of my health is coming from regen. No Vault Temples. We've gotten, I think, 2 div cards for Vault Temples, but we haven't been able to convert them yet. We haven't been able to convert them into shmoney. And by shmoney, I mean AKA something that's gonna murder me. Vault Temple's kind of rippy. Vault Temple is kind of rippy. 5800. Look at him go. Look at him go. I wonder what happened to the other dude. There's another guy who was like, I think it might be like, it might have been his league starter. There's another, there's like a, the name threw me to like Apex because it was like, you know, where they put TTV in their names a lot in Apex. Like it was TTV something. I wasn't paying attention. But like he was in the lead for quite a while. And then Need for Steve Underground came running in with a really expensive amulet. So that's why I think that maybe it was like that was like his league start, and then when he had enough currency to buy what he needed, he made the official one. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find the trove. I was like, well, I don't see it spawning any more stuff, but I can't find the trove because I'm blind. Legally blind. To be honest, I don't really have a reason to like stick to these to beach and forbidden or beach and ashen woods, but it's like I've had them there for so long. I'm just used to the layouts now. I'd rather just keep doing it. To be fair, they're not like the best for this skill. Like there's definitely better ones. because really good maps for volcanic fish or snaking are, tight corridors where it like bunches the packs together, and like it gives the times on the other guy 3 minutes. It gives the ability areas to like ping pong. So that'll like stay in the same room. That's done. All right, so this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. I'll probably do shipping next. Max out shipping. 13,000. Oh, then we get increased ship speed. What's some other stuff? Hopefully it like reduces, like I think the probably one of the issues is that like it costs so much to upgrade, but like the wages don't get cheaper at all. So kind of weird. Just a little bit. We'll do action wood. Grab like, yeah, all right. So we did purifier, eradicator. Yeah, constrictor I think is the one we're missing. This is so trippy though, because like we did Pit of Chimera, which was extremely easy, and then I wasn't expecting Hydra to be that crazy, but I guess because it's like chaos poison damage, like it just shit out a bunch of damage. I've killed Phoenix before. Have I killed Phoenix? Oh, I have. I've killed Phoenix and I've killed Chimera. Wait, no, Hydra. Wait, no, Hydra's different. Oh no, it was this guy, the Hunter dude. That's the one that threw me off. This guy was rough. Hydra's probably not that bad. Maybe we don't let it reflect. I don't think I want to give him extra life though. 'Right. Of course you come back now. Of course you come back as I'm gonna start him up. What a bitch. That's alright. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade shipping next. 3.9k. That's like all. And 500. These are about to just be currency runs then. Oh wait, put the dervish in there. Part of me has kind of always wanted to do like a dancing dervish build. I've heard they're pretty good, but then I also just go like, I don't think I'd like the playstyle. Oh, that was a journey run. Peace. Because the problem is we need to convert the journey rune into a time rune, and then we need to convert the time runes into a power rune. And it's like 5 to 1, so we need like earlier I said it was like 15. It's not, it's 25. It was off because I scuffed up the numbers. What a nice thing is that when they have molten shell, you can just blink away and it'll they'll like blow up underground. And you're just like, gotcha, bitch. Shoes on the other foot this time. Yeah, it's just it can get kind of scuffed when you're dealing with devours because a lot of times they can just roll rare. Like they can roll modifiers that are just shock. Like they just suck to deal with. I don't really want to like lose armor on. Okay then. No. Like I thought like maybe the divination card ones were a little copium, and then we got a couple of them. Not bad. Oh, I think we have enough for the beyond item. Like we had enough before. The beyond item divination card. I wanted to yoink on that so hard because it'd been a while since we'd gotten the quantity rarity one, and then I saw it was the chaos damage one, and I was just like, fuck. I was just like, no. Just so satisfying to watch, like the snake can go through and just kill a bunch of things in an area. Like you just see this giant pack of stuff like spawn, and the snaking goes through, and it just makes them cease to exist. I'm crazy. Why? Why couldn't it be the fire damage one? Would have been greatness, but instead it just led me down. All right. These are so much easier than the Conqueror ones. These are just way easier. The ones for the Conquerors, bro. I think to be honest, like, all right, so far I've attempted three, I'd say, the Conqueror ones before. I've cleared these two. I've cleared the Redeemer and the Crusader. Well, technically I've cleared three before, because I did the Hunter this time. I never got a Hunter last time. Drox I still haven't killed. I haven't tried him since. I probably can kill him on this one. I just don't know if I can kill him with this specific go, because he has increased life and increased area of effect, and he has a slam. But Baron I've killed multiple times, honestly. And Veritania I've killed like I think once, because I was thinking she's the one where she like has the wind circle, right? And sometimes she stands inside of it. Gets a little annoying. Still manageable, just annoying because I was pure melee because I was doing it on Bone Shatter. So that wasn't fun. Mm-mm. Um, yeah, we just need south, and we'll be good to go with that. We can do the trade in. I might as well just do the map if I can get it. All right, now we're gonna mess around with wave of conviction. Grab an ashen wood. Scuttle that. Those. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no. I think we just do what we do. Oops. That was a misclick. This one actually might get a little spicy, but it should be fine. Because we'll just clear out all the stuff, try to get the altars, and then I think I'm gonna try to save the sentinel for Abyss. Oh, we have some Versace. A Versace. I forgot to grab a wave of conviction. I now have to be like even more careful. It's only the Eldritch like minions, but I just gave them a bunch of chaos damage. Yoy. Yeah, those little guys are the reason I just gave up on the map last time when I had just give everything chaos damage. What the? Aw. I saw something that almost looked like an MTX effect, but I don't know what it was. I didn't have the luxury to disregard my surroundings. The comfiness of not like just being able to like walk around when like stuff can be kind of dicey, and then just like slam the ground, and then your like slam will just track whatever it needs to track is it's too addicting, bro. It's gonna make it so hard to play other builds. I feel where I have to actually like aim in a general direction. It's so nice. Just not having to like manually aim your ability is great. I mean, I was trying to see if there's any like divination cards. I still have the sneaking suspicion the Zoth one is getting covered by the loot filter. I guess I could probably just check. Apparently there's like 30 of them hiding somewhere. But problem. I also don't like how the number for the Verisium gets covered by your health bar. Luckily, the bar itself is pretty fairly accurate. It's not like that big of a deal, but would have been nice if that was like layered on top while you were channeling it. Because I don't have any other ways to see that number. I have other ways to pay attention to my HP. So it's kind of like the same thing as like when I was doing the synthesis thing, right? Where the degen puddles on the ground were getting covered. It's like I don't really care. Like I can tell if my ability is hitting the boss, right? I'll see the boss's HP bar go down. The degen like is something I need to be able to see faster than taking the damage. But part of that is also just like experience, right? Like if I was more used to doing the synthesized boss fight, the Cortex fight, uh, then it would just be a case of oh HP going down, move, right? But since I didn't really have that like intuition. So you know, it was kind of like a two-way street kind of deal. Kind of a pain because of whatchamacallit, like the way the layers are visually, but also just if I just you know if I just done that fight more often, like in previous leagues, which to be honest, I've done it before. I've this isn't the first time I've killed him. It's just that it's been so long since the last time I did it, I didn't remember how the fight went because I don't get synthesis maps a lot. I'd like to get more synthesis maps. They have a circle of vanquish rings, which are really strong for a lot of elemental builds. But unfortunately, it's just a case of I may wish it, but that does not mean I can has it. Okay, I don't think the wave of conviction is going to be better, but we can see how it feels. I think I'm going to save that until I can get another one of the magic pack ones. Yeah, I just don't have divination scarabs. These are all the divination scarabs I have. Ooh. Oh, right. I was gonna check the divination cards I had to trade in. I'll do that after. Almost done. This will be the last map. Then I'll wrap up the room. I don't. It feels really weird to kind of be in a state where I'm kind of just chilling. Because usually, like, if this was like the last couple of leagues, by now I'd be like already kind of being like, man, I really want to like reroll to my next character. Like, I already be looking for another character to play. Like, I'd have gotten fed up with not being able to roll a better axe for like my bone shatter, and then just gone off and been like, what's a build I can play? That seems pretty good. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather have flammability. I'm not quite sure why those bills were using Wave of Conviction. Maybe it's better on like boss fights. Doubtful. Oh, for a second I thought the smuggler's cache was an orichalcum node. I was about to be like a ballin'. Like we won, boys. We won the lottery. But no, it was just a smuggler's cache. Sad. That's just because it's also like it's a circle. Because they're different colors. It's just my brain sees circle and it goes, ooh, ooh, orichalcum. Then it sees the color and the actual icon and it's like orichalcum. When you kill the boss and you're ignoring him. Oops. I was like avoiding him, trying to get, see if I could get a rarity altar. A quant rarity altar. And no dice ski though. Oh, actually no, we did get one. What am I talking about? Very dice ski. What do we mean? Yeah, just by virtue of the fact that we have like a 40% chance to ignite, with the chance that we deal, well, with the fact that we deal like 100% more damage to ignited targets. Flammability is like 10 times better than Wave of Conviction, in my opinion. Oh no, I was just curious about it because I saw one chieftain guy using it on PoE Ninja. I was just like, I might as well try it out. Why not? I mean, granted, part of it's also that I think he wasn't using Avatar of the Sun. Or Avatar of Fire, whatever it's fucking called. Because, also I really need to, like, when I get tired, I just, like, cuss unnecessarily. But, yeah, whatever it's called, the Avatar of Naznam, Avatar of Fire. Yeah, it makes it so we can't deal anything but fire damage. And so, like, Wave of Conviction converts, like, 25% to lightning, 25% to fire. So, like, 50% of this is still physical. But then it's like Avatar Fire converts like 50% of physical to fire and then 50% of lightning to fire. So we lose like probably like in all, we probably lose like 10% or so of the damage from Wave of Conviction. And then Wave of Conviction applies oh, whatchamacallit, exposure based on what deals the most damage. So if it deals like lightning damage, it's gonna do lightning exposure. Like the more lightning, like if it does more lightning than it does fire, then it's gonna do lightning exposure. If it does more fire than it does the lightning, it'll do fire exposure. So we're guaranteed to get the fire exposure part. I think maybe for altar running, it's like potentially better, depending on like the maps you have. Like for instance, if I get reflect curses on this map, it doesn't matter because I have temporal chains permanently because of the map mod. And since I can't have more than one curse on me at a time, then it means my flammability doesn't get reflected to myself. But if that wasn't the case, then having exposure instead of flammability would be better because that wouldn't get reflected. But then you'd have to watch out for the map modifiers and stuff where you can't inflict exposure. So it's not like a perfect thing. I was taking it sweet time, so I thought it was gonna turn into an abyssal depths, but it did not. It did not. All right. I like this atlas though. This atlas is honestly pretty satisfying because it's definitely helped me get juice. I can definitely tell whenever I get at least like one or two one or two of the quant uh altars, I definitely get like more. Just depends on what spawns, right? Like we have 20k blue juice. Just unfortunately I don't have anything to use it on. I think I'm just gonna roll. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I was about to like be very concerned because I was like, wait, where's my cluster jewel? Oh, I need this in Overlord. Huh. Oh well. We tried. All right, let's see what divination cards we trade in. Eldritch, implicit. Oh, and the beyond item. We'll do the beyond item last. We get our orbs of alteration. Spell crit multiplier. Critical strike multiplier for spell damage. Huh. Our mortal hope. And then beyond item. Garbo. Oh, maybe the next one will be better. I don't actually know if there's a beyond item that's like good. Or that like I would use. I mean, I'll still pick it up because I still need it for the divination one. The divination challenge. So that way we can get another challenge done. But I just how it'd be. How much time is left on you? Plenty of time to get something to eat. And then they'll work through that. And then I can see if Garatha is well, I'm not expecting a guide from him until maybe the weekend. I don't know, I'll poke around. Maybe I'll like look through the thing, like through his different POVs ahead of time and see how it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the day stream. Will be obviously more PoE. Wee. More PoE later. Try to get our cluster jewel set up. Would be nice. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Yeah, it's the Mace Receptor one. That's the so because if we can get Overlord with feel the fight. It'll give us a lot of tankiness because it will have um fortify. Like honestly, the one that we got earlier with aggressive defense would have been perfect. Like I would have taken that if it had overlord instead of martial prowess, because that would have been so good. That would have been so good. But unfortunately, we did not get it. So we cry, and we continue harvesting the juice. But we're gonna go say hi to Senna, the stinky ferret, playing the Pokemons. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was early day for you. Have a good day. It was late in day for you. Hope you rest well. Stay safe. And I will see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.